That's the day. Let's go. Oh, guys.
Guys, I can't believe we almost missed our own red carpet.
Almost. NASA 2024, here we come.
Good evening and welcome to the Country Club. We are coming to you live from Country Club, as I said earlier, and this is the Namibia Sports Annual Awards, where we get to reward the stellar athletes for their outstanding performances. My name is Jeanette Krauses, and I'll be on the red carpet to bring you all those exquisite interviews and lovely outfits as well. And right now next to me, we have Maya Brinkman, who is a triathlon athlete, and she's just going to talk to us about her season. Good evening, and thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you so much for having me.
Wonderful. Now, Maya, just talk to us about the triathlon season for you. How was it this year?
It was a really long season, I feel. Race after race after race. I've raced more than I ever have this year, so it was really long, and I'm happy that it's come to an end, but also sad that this year is now over.
Now, you've been nominated in the Junior Sportswoman of the Year. How do you feel about the nomination?
I mean, I'm so grateful to be nominated. It really means a lot to show us athletes that our hard work and dedication is recognized. And I'm just so happy to be here, and I'm so excited and nervous, and I'm feeling too much at once. Yeah.
I absolutely love this shimmery outfit. Just talk to us a bit about it.
Well, I actually just found it in my mom's cupboard last night, so I'm really glad that you like it because it's so last minute and so thrown together.
She doesn't even look last minute. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for joining us, Maya.
Thank you so much.
Wonderful. Well, that was Maya just talking to us about her season in triathlon. And our next person plays a pivotal role in the world of Special Olympics Africa and Namibia, Mr. Charles Nyambe. Thank you so much for joining us tonight.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Now, Mr. Nyambe, just talk to us about, hosting awards like this and, the importance of hosting events like these.
First and foremost, it's an honor to be part of an award like this. And being, a contributor, a founding president of Disability Sport Namibia, and also representing Namibia at a world stage as a president and managing director for Special Olympics Africa region. It's an honor. I feel so proud that I'm Namibian, and when I speak on behalf of Namibia. And I raise the flag every time I speak because Namibia has got rich resources, human resources, and that's what we represent. And I just want to thank everybody, our government and individuals that have brought us to this stage. We wouldn't have been here if it wasn't first and foremost for the government and for the people that came ahead of us that have brought us here. And also, I also want to say thank you to the media because the media has made us public. We got known and people got aware of us because of media. But when we went there, we delivered excellence. And that's what is important. We will not disappoint. And thank you for honoring us.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Oh, and before you go, I must say you look rather dapper.
Sorry?
You look absolutely handsome.
Oh my goodness, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, that was Mr. Charles Nyambe talking to us about Special Olympics and Disability Namibia. I'll be on the red carpet bringing you all those exciting interviews, as I've said earlier. Let's cross over to Nick and see what he has on the other side.
It is a beautiful day for award ceremony, and of course it's great to be in the room with the cream of the crop of sports stars in our country. It is of course the National Annual Sports Awards for 2024. I'm Nick Damas for NBC Sport, and it's great to be here at the Vintu Country Club Resort and Casino, and joined by just the best of the best when it comes to sports in Namibia. Speaking of best of the best, nominated in 2 categories tonight, which includes Sportsman of the Year and also Sports Star of the Year, is the cyclist Alex Miller. Alex, great to have you here at the National Annual Sports Awards of 2024. How are you feeling?
Yeah, I mean, it's always an honor to be at an event like this. Representing your country abroad is, yeah, it's not easy, especially with all travel. So, you know, then to be given the recognition and be present in an event like this, it's an honor.
You spoke about that recognition. How much does that recognition mean to an athlete of your stature? I mean, of course, we're focused on that medals, those trophies at the end of the day. But evening like tonight, it also carries a bit of a specialness in the heart.
No, for sure. I mean, like I said, it's we're a small country, and it makes it even more, or you just get more proud when you put on the national jersey and you show the flag. So, I mean, yeah, it's really good, and it's nice to see the support from the Namibians as well.
Where were you? What were you doing when you got the word that you've been nominated in 2 categories for tonight?
I can't remember actually. I think I might have been in the USA competing. So yeah, like I said, it's a busy schedule, a lot of traveling. So it's nice to be back in Namibia and be able to make it to this event.
Of course, you're more on the bicycle than on the ground itself. How's the year been thus far for you as of course professional cyclist?
It's been really good. I started off the year quite well, and then was focusing a lot of South African events first of all, and then as we got closer to the Olympics in Paris, I spent some time in Europe just trying to get the best possible preparation. And yeah, it was good. I mean, unfortunately, I didn't quite achieve what I wanted to achieve in Paris, but you know, life always throws you curveballs, and it's all about how you come back after that. But it's been a good year, and I've really enjoyed it.
Well, Alex, it's great to have you here. Congratulations with those nominations. We wish you all the best for tonight. Have a good one.
Thank you very much. Thanks.
That's, of course, Alex Miller is nominated in 2 categories for tonight's NASA 2024, and that is Sports Star of the Year and also Sportsman of the Year.
All right, now welcome to the red carpet again. And next to me is Prince Setson, who is a marketing assistant at Nampa. And we're just going to take a look at his beautiful outfit. I absolutely love it. Thank you so much for joining us, Prince.
Thank you so much for having me.
I'm wonderful. How are you?
I'm blessed. I'm okay.
Now, Prince Setson, talk to me about this beautiful outfit. I see a Namibian flag with some gold beads. What inspired this look?
Do you know what? We're here to celebrate our own Namibians. So what way to dress like in a Namibian flag, and also to honor our late president, Dr. Hage Geingob. Hence why I'm wearing full black, as he was one of the presidents that loved sports. So it fits.
Now, why do you think it's very important to have corporates like Nampa and many others to come on board for events like this, rewarding athletes?
It's very much important to have corporate companies to come on board to such events, because it helps to promote the Namibian awards or the sports awards itself, and also to uplift. And yeah, they need funding. So what better way to get corporates? And yeah.
Oh, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you so much for having me, and just not to forget, a quick shout out to Nelly Designs, who designed this beautiful outfit for me tonight. And I should say you looked lovely tonight. Lovely.
Oh, thank you so much. Well, that was Prince Setson just talking to us about the value of having corporates on board for events like this. Now, speaking of outfits, I'd like to thank Hannah Nangula for this beautiful face beat and wonderful hair. We're crossing over to Nick. Nick, what do you have on your side?
What a wonderful night it indeed is, Janette. And we are still live, of course, at the Vintex Country Club Resorts and Casino for NASA 2024. It's the National Annual Sports Awards, if you haven't noticed yet. We have another athlete with us, of course. Please introduce yourself to our viewers at home. Who are you? What do you do?
Hi, everyone at home. My name is Esther Abraham. I'm a wrestler from the After School Center Club that is based in Kreisblock.
Esther, what are you nominated for tonight?
I'm nominated for Sportswoman of the Year, and I'm quite excited. I'm nervous, but for sure, hopefully I win for this award. And it's actually my first nomination.
What would an award like this mean to you?
It will mean a lot to me, to my family back at home. Thank you for the support, the community, my friends, my family. It will really mean it will change my life actually. So hopefully I'll win. And it's a blessing to be nominated. You know, it's not easy. It's not an easy sport that I'm doing. It's quite hard, but throughout the year, I know I've done my part. I've worked hard, and all I can hope for is to be the Sportswoman of the Year.
Well, Esther, it's lovely to have you here. It's a great evening. Are you looking forward to just enjoying the evening with your fellow athletes?
Definitely, yes. I'm here to enjoy and have fun. Yes.
That is, of course, Esther Abraham, that is nominated for Sportswoman of the Year, and we look forward to finding out who will be the winners. With that, CJ, over to you in the blue room.
Thank you, Jeanette. Thank you so much, Nick. You guys look both so dashing on the red carpet. It looks like a whole vibe in there. I'm actually a little bit jealous as I'm right here in the blue room. And joining me, first and foremost, is none other, of course, the one heading and spearheading, of course, the NASA 2024 is Mr. Freddie Muya, the Chief Administrator of the Sports Commission. Mr. Freddie Muya, thank you so much for joining me. 20 years, sir. 2022 or 22 of November, and we're here, we're excited. It's finally happening, sir. How are you feeling?
What a very good excitement, you know, hosting the 20th anniversary of the Namibian Annual Sports Award in collaboration with the Ministry of Sport, Youth and National Service and the organ responsible for implementing sport, the Namibian Sports Commission. We are here to host the 20th anniversary, a long road that we actually have enjoyed, and we are very much fortunate that at least today we're also going to add another edition which we call the Wall of Fame, where we are also going to induct 3, you know, sports administrators, athletes, and those who have contributed to sport. It is a good journey that we must appreciate as a country.
Sir, I saw you walking around on the red carpet as well previously, or just before this. Sir, talk to us about just the excitement that you maybe have seen in the air. We've seen even faces like Christine Mboma walking around. Talk to us about just the excitement, and not just in your office, but around the atmosphere.
You know, the excitement when you actually change lives of Namibian children, and also you change lives in terms of sport. It's quite an excitement. You can see our athletes, they are here. You know, they know that they've worked, you know, tirelessly from last year, September, up to this year, September, that in a given year now we need to come and reward them. You know, they look forward for this great evening, that they will be rewarded. Even those who are not going to get, you know, any reward by the end of the day, reaching at this level, competing for Namibia, holding that Namibian flag, what a remarkable for this country, a very beautiful country of ours.
Definitely so. Mr. Muya, before I let you go, any hint of that Wall of Fame, maybe?
You know, the Wall of Fame, we are actually going to induct, you know, 3 of our top athletes for
but no hint yet.
No,
no
I can't give it out. We must just wait and see what is going to happen. You know, it's always good to give some surprises.
Some surprises, definitely. Now, I tried to get it out of him, but I just couldn't. Sorry, guys. You've got to wait till the end of the show to know exactly who those 3 are. Thank you so much, Mr. Muya, and we'll be chatting to you soon.
Let's enjoy the night.
Let's enjoy the night. Back to you guys there on the red carpet.
Right now, we are on the red carpet with Dr. Labi, who is a lecturer at NUST. And there's something I want to show you about his beautiful outfit. And by the way, he's from Ghana. And I must say, you look absolutely amazing, Dr. Labi.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for joining us on the red carpet. Now, just talk to us about the attire and what made you choose this specific one today.
This is our culture. It's about the African. And it's about what we represent in terms of aesthetics and color. So I thought of it to be very appropriate to reflect that, especially in an environment like this where culture is being displayed. even though we celebrate sports, we celebrate the great men who have achieved in such a feat. However, we need to do that in a context, and that is what we represent as Africans. Yeah.
Now, I was in Ghana in March, and I really want to find out, did you bring perhaps any banku? Where can I find any delicious one in Namibia?
Yes, exactly. So there's a banku. In fact, I need to invite you specifically. Exactly.
Thank you so much for joining us on the carpet. All right, now let's cross over to Nick and see what he has on his side. But we'll still be bringing you more interviews on the red carpet.
Yes, of course, Janet, it's great to be here at the Namibia Annual Sports Awards 2024. And of course, we have all the athletes, the cream of the crop here tonight with us. Being nominated in the category for Community Inspiration Award is from the Namibian Kickboxing Federation, Delano Miller. Delano, thank you so much for joining us right here on NBC.
I'm honored to be here. I'm looking forward to the event. And yeah, I think it's going to be fantastic.
What have you been up to as kickboxer?
So as kickboxer, I haven't been very active the past, let's say, 2-3 years. I was still busy at school. I finished my matric 2 years ago. I started coaching last year, and this year I started participating in competitions. I had a fight a few months ago. 4 or 5 months ago, there's a storm where I won my fight to qualify for the African Champs, and actually I have a fight in 2 weeks. What I'm busy prepping for, African Champs in Johannesburg, the 11th and 12th of December.
Delano, you're being nominated in the category for Community Inspiration. What brought this nomination about?
So it started in 2016 when I won my first award when I was Junior Sportsman of the Year. And I was still very young, and it was a huge amount of money for that age. I mean, I think I was 12 at the time, so I didn't know what to do. I can still remember I bought myself an Xbox, and with the rest of the money, I said there's someone else that needs it more than me. And then I started with Fun Day was the first time I started with my initiative, and ever since then, every time I win the award, I put money towards it to help all athletes, also to have an opportunity in sports.
What would winning tonight mean to you and for your community projects?
It would mean a lot, but I mean, at the end, this category benefits everyone. So I'm not really saying I'm hoping for it because I know it's going to a good cause, but yes, it would be an honor to receive the award.
Otherwise, just looking forward to enjoying the night with your fellow athletes.
Yes, it's nice being back. It's like a second family at this point.
Absolutely. Who are you here seeing, supporting? Who are you rooting for?
I'm not really sure. I mean, I know so many people here. I think I have to choose someone, I'm going to make a bit of enemies. But yeah, I know it's familiar faces every year, so I can't really choose. Yeah.
Delano, thank you so much for joining us on NBC TV. We enjoy you so much. And of course, that is Delano Miller from the National Kickboxing Federation being nominated in the Community Inspiration category for tonight. With that, back to you, Jeanette.
Thank you so much, Nick. Now we are joined by Mr. Sabet from PSD Bet, and he's going to talk to us about the importance of coming on board to hosting such events and rewarding our athletes. Thank you so much for joining us, Mr. Sabet.
Thank you for having me, Janet. It's actually an honor to be here. It's our first time sponsoring an award here for the 2024 award. So we are looking at going big this year. We decided to take the main award for the men's award. So we are looking at coming back next year, maybe. We'll see how the year goes.
Wonderful. Now, I love this red and blue outfit. Absolutely red carpet outfit here. What inspired your look?
I was told apparently it's a red tie event, so I had to go look in my archives to see, do I have a red tie or a black suit? So that's what I had to do in the last minute to put it together, just to look perfect for the event.
Definitely look perfect indeed. Thank you so much for joining us.
No, thank you for having me.
Wonderful. That was Mr. Sabeb from PSD Bet, some of the sponsors for tonight's event, which are very important and vital. Let's go to CJ and see what she's up to in the blue room.
The vibe just continues on the red carpet, but not to worry. I've got some officials right here in the blue carpet. Joining me, of course, is the Deputy Minister of Sport, Youth and National Service, Ms. Emma Kantema Gaumas. Ma'am, thank you so much for joining me. 20 years down the line, and we're finally here, ma'am. How do you feel about being present at this historic event 20 years down the line?
Thank you for having me. For us as a ministry, it's a prestigious moment. When you reflect 20 years and you look at the performance of our athletes, be it at a global level, be it at a national level, we have a lot of moments to be proud of. Again, it presents to us a few challenges that we need to attend to, but as a Ministry of Sport, Youth and National Service, we committed as government, we are committed to support our athletes in order for them to unleash their potential. It's very exciting. We are looking forward to the evening because this is a moment where we are recognizing, this is a moment where we are rewarding and celebrating the dedication of our athletes that have toiled on the fields. We are celebrating the dedication of the administrators because remember, sports require all the support to function. So it's not just only the athletes, but we're also celebrating the administrators. We are celebrating the coaches and the parents that has put in a lot of work to nurture and to develop the talent.
Talking about a lot of work, ma'am, of course, the Sports Commission and your office has put in timeless hours to make sure this event takes place. Maybe just a moment of thanking everyone that's been involved from your side especially?
Yeah, no, for us, we really appreciate because moments like these or events of this magnitude does not come easy. There's a lot of background that happens before we come to celebrate our stars. And on behalf of the ministry, on behalf of government, I would really like to register our appreciation. And also to our sponsors, our stakeholders that has come on board. Because like we always say, government alone cannot achieve it all. But when the private sector come on board, we are able to achieve greatness. And that's what we are going to witness tonight as well.
Thank you so much, ma'am, and we'll be looking forward to chatting to you later.
Thank you.
There you have it, of course, the Deputy Minister of Sport, Youth and National Service joining me right here in the Blue Room just to have a chat about what is exactly taking place here tonight. 20 years down the line, Jeanette and Nick, still jealous. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much, CJ. It is a great honor to also be joined tonight with all these wonderful major athletes in the room. It's Christine Boma joining us right here at NASA 2024. Christine, thank you so much for joining us on NBC. What are you doing here? What have you been up to?
They invited me to come present the award. I'm just training. I'm just training for next year. This season didn't go well because I didn't have an agent. But yeah, we are pushing for next year.
Christine, as an athlete that so many people are looking up to at the moment, just a message for the up-and-coming athletes that also want to one day be a part of an award show like tonight.
I would just say that they might just work hard, focus, and they know what they want in life. They must just, there's a lot of setup in life. They must not let them give up or lose their hope. They must just do it every day. Go and train, and they will get there.
Christine, thank you so much. Enjoy the evening of NASA 2024. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you so much.
Christine Boma, of course, major athlete of Namibia, and it's great to be just filled in a room filled with wonderful athletes. We will be looking forward to finding out who will be the winners. All the best of luck to those that are congratulated, or rather nominated in the specific categories. And with that, over to Danette, and it's a good night from me. Enjoy the show.
Well, finally here on the red carpet, and joining me is Isi Nakamwe and his beautiful, gorgeous wife, and we're just going to talk to them about what has been happening in the world of handball. Isi, I'd like to start with you. Just talk to us about how the season has been for you so far.
The season has been very beautiful. Handball has grown tremendously, and I'm really happy to know that we are the biggest growing federation right now in the country.
Talk to us about the course that you've just hosted for the coaches, national coaches. How did that go?
It went very well. We are still busy with it. It's a D license to a C license certification where we are certifying our coaches to be international handball coaches.
Wonderful. Now, Mrs. Nakamwe, I want to ask, did you inspire his look here?
I think so.
Talk to us about your look. What inspired it?
Just something from my closet. Yeah.
Well, you look absolutely gorgeous next to your husband. Thank you so much for joining us on the red carpet. Well, that was it from the red carpet. Thank you so much for staying tuned and watching all these lovely athletes and coaches and federation administrators being here with us on the red carpet. From me, Jeanette Castles, and everybody here, we are going to cross over to CJ, who will talk to us about what's happening in the Blue Room and bring you the live event right.
Thank you so much, Nick and Jeanette. It's been absolutely being a treat to see you guys in action on the red carpet, and all the lovely dresses and suits that has come out of the closets, of course, looking absolutely dashing. And now from me here in the Blue Room, it's over to the main event. Of course, 20 years of the Namibia Annual Sports Awards.
Your opening act for these 20th celebration, saxophonist Susie Aces and band, poet Patrick Sam, Ponte Dikwa and the Collective Singers. You may be seated.
Champions. Throughout time, those that come before and after us have and will always search for talent, knowingly or unknowingly, to bring meaning to the life of a nation. The journey starts with many diverging roads, pointing in different directions, to different places, posing different questions. Ask the nearest wise man to you, and be told the same thing I tell you now, that the search for meaning comes to bear fruit when we take notice of the seeds that are planted in plain sight. These seeds are imploding with talent, but in this harsh environment, the seed must feed itself with any nourishment it can access. In search of its own mastery, it's like a man looking for his own soul, like a woman searching for a place in the world, who keeps pushing regardless. Or like we say in Namibia, irregardless of the many challenges faced and encountered, hiding in our collective imagination, like the treasure of talent is the core component of this nation's fabric. Sometimes this talent is lost. Sometimes this talent must be remembered. Either way, these are the stories of the many unsung and sung warriors, of these sporty men and women, the ones that were once upon a time just boys or girls, the ones who chased down the streets to get their dreams, playing straat soccer with a tennis ball, building bricks with goals, or making balls out of plastic, innovating to be a legend. Many of the spectators told them that they will end up in a terrible road, that these pursuit dreams will never fulfill to anything, impossible dreams that will negatively impact their livelihoods. But these athletes launched their fears in the air, some of them collecting water from the rivers in the shortest time, making sure to quench the thirst of their family's hunger, drowning out their anxieties and uncertainties, boxing with their friends in sandy streets, unintentionally sending a friend home with a bloody nose, but soon afterwards sprinting away with smiles to a more meaningful life. These brave men and women overcame your myths, and now we can tell the truth. At the top of our lungs, we can say that they taught us that we have to go, that we have to come, that we have to leave, that we have to return, that we have to search to find the rooted spirit and the talent that's within us humans. The way that Charles Nyambe's story teaches us to volunteer first and then reach for the stars, the same way as the indomitable Frank Fredericks, who sprinted down the lanes, ending up winning in stadiums in Barcelona, in Atlanta, becoming an Olympic champion. The same way, look at Swarboy and Helalia Johannes teach us to remember to continue running down the long, windy roads of Stuttgart, of Boston, of Tokyo, teaching us that the mind has its own pair of legs, and that we must get up and achieve beyond our imagination, like Lachia Izitele, Johanna Benson, Anania Shikongo, Johannes Nambala, Reginald Bernard, people living with a talent beyond their physical disability, men and women overcoming obstacles on their way in pursuit of maximizing their talent to be fruitful, so that this nation can have people that they are proud of. Sira Tausep, he teaches us to keep lifting one bar at a time, and at the same time we must enable the efforts of Carol Garoes and her fight for women and their talent, and taking women onto the stages of the world, expressing the arduous and awe-inspiring path of Christine Mboma, of Beatrice Moselingi, who keep inspiring every Namibian girl to dream beyond their circumstance. These treasures of human endurance and the flowers that bloom from it, our athletes, we must thank them for pursuing these legacies. And then we must recall that we are as strong as them, as the trees under which we dream of a new collective path together. we must remember the beauty in the wrist work of Dow Kalitz and Will Esterhazen. At this point, we keep moving the baton on. From that Mike Diekman took and handed over to Daniel Hatembu, who then emerged victorious and passed on to Quentin Steele Bortis for another win, and was given to Frank Ayele and Dr. Lara Hubert, who saw it, pursued it, and won. The road taken by Rosten Mokhane and the turn by Len Dupree, which leads us to honoring Joseph Bernard, Jafet Utoni, Joel Matthew, Hannes von Holletz, Elizabeth Mongodi, Rudiger Wortmann and Alexander Hubert, including other champions, Harry Simon, Paulus Moses, Paulus Ambunda, Julius Ndonga, carrying belts only when won by the world's best. And so, it seems like we have gathered here tonight for the legacy of champions. To look to the road taken by these legends, these heroes and heroines of the past, of the present, and those to come in the future from this great nation, for the ones for which we'll always gather as a nation, to celebrate the strength of the mind, the body, and the soul, the strength of the human spirit, the power of a dream, and the resilience it takes to turn talent into victory. This is the legacy of champions. Of champions.
Banda ke yuruko muyame wetu omute wa vinavie
Coming to you live from the Vintu Country Club, this is the 20th Namibia Annual Sport Awards. Hosting you this evening, she is a powerhouse producer and presenter and the SYM Television Personality of the Year. He is a seasoned master of ceremonies and beloved comedian. Please welcome Josie Gipandua and Neville Basson.
Ladies and gentlemen, and thank you so much for being patient with us. We do apologize for the delay, but like they always say, all good things come to those who wait. Neville, that performance sent shivers down my spine. The glitters on my dress started falling off.
Ella.
Yes, such a beautiful performance. I think we can give them another round of applause.
Yeah. And Josie, equally, I mean, you just look fabulous this evening. I mean, me and Josie, we were backstage about 2 hours ago, just in jeans and plackies. Check the girl. Give her a round of applause.
Thank you so much. And I must say, you look nothing like the 53 years you claim to be. Looked very well after himself, an avid sportsman himself as well, so we know that sports is good for you. Now, we want to acknowledge the presence of the Honorable Dr. Emma Kantema Gaumas, who is, of course, the Deputy Minister of Sports, as well as the Chief Administrator of the Sports Commission, Mr. Simata Muya. Thank you so much for joining us, ma'am and sir, and we appreciate you spending the night here with us. Not forgetting everybody at home who is joining us via NBC2, as well as, of course, the official NBC YouTube channel. You're an integral part of our audience tonight, and we appreciate you tuning in. But Neville, the most important reason why we are here is to celebrate our sportsmen and women who've flown the Namibian flag high on many global stages, proving that Namibia is a tough competitor when it comes to global sports. Let's give all our nominees a round of applause.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the moment that we've all been waiting for, the 20th Namibia Sports Awards. Now, Namibians, we share a rich history when it comes to sports in our beloved country. Let's take a trip down memory lane and see what we have achieved in the last 20 years.
When it came to the sports world, what inspired is the sports world is that we say people are really doing everything to get where they are. So we must award them. Although there was already an awarding, but we had to, because it was a little bit of a problem in general, how the council did it and how the sports commission wants to do it. So we thought to broaden the categories also, to put in more categories into the awards.
The challenges we've experienced is that there is administrators, national federations, that are lenient to create this opportunity for athletes, especially when we talk about nominations. There might be athletes out there that have achieved a specific level of performance that could have been on the list of nominations, that could be on the list of the top athlete in the country. But because of poor management, that they sit in positions and they are not always active to be able to fill in these papers and documents, to forward it on time. And I just appeal to the federations, to the management of teams to please submit their athlete nominations on time.
Somehow we need to find a way within Namibia to create this vibe again, that one big family, that one big rainbow nation that we were when we became independent. And that is a big challenge for all of us. for all 52 or 56 sports federations we have, we need to start really presenting our stars, making them known to every corner and every 14 regions in this country. The people need to know who you are. When you walk into the mall, people need to know, oh, this is Gibeon. He won a gold medal. I need to get a signature.
The commission, having invested into the youth games, there is a need for Namibia to identify that when we go to Los Angeles, the next 5 years, let's build not only now, but you can't build that vision now to have Los Angeles now. We should build for later on after Los Angeles, because now we may be too late, but let's build and capitalize on these athletes. Let's groom athletes. Investing on the athlete can require you to 2-3 million, one athlete for you to go and collect that gold medal. But that gold medal will bring a change. If you think of the Frankie Fredericks, until up to today, Frankie Fredericks have put Namibia on the map. Boxers like Harry Simon have put this country on the map through sports, and many investment can come through. How many jobs can be created by winning that gold medal at the Olympics? It can change, but it takes us as sports leaders to work together, put our differences aside, and look at one common vision to say we want to take our country at this level.
The need for stability at that level and harmony so that we can focus on the athletes, on our sporting talent is very fundamental. In spite of the few, challenges that we have in the different codes, at least, there's harmony, there's stability, so that we can spend our energies, our time, the resources, that we have in focusing on advancing the sporting talent that Namibia has.
Our dear athletes, you are so special. This is your evening. This is your night. We are here to celebrate what you have done for this country. And believe me, the public and the entire nation is behind you. Whether today you are going to get the award or you are not going to get the award, as long as you are a sports person, you are one of them who we can call winners and our top athletes in these countries.
Yeah.
Can we smile, please, for a while? Thank you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. Thank you very much. Allow me to acknowledge the presence of our Deputy Minister of Sport, Youth and National Service, Dr. Emma Kantema Gamas, in our midst. In absentia, she'll be joining us, Special Advisor to the Office of the President, responsible for youth and entrepreneurship development. I believe she called me, she'll be joining us very soon. Allow me to acknowledge the presence of the Chairperson of Namibia Sports Commission, Professor Silas Veldas, together with the board of the Namibia Sports Commission. It is my honor also to acknowledge the presence of the President of National Olympic Committee, a newborn child, the day before yesterday. What a celebration for the Namibia National Olympic Committee, Dr. Hamutuma. The presence of the President of Namibia National Paralympic Committee in our midst, one of the biggest also umbrella body doing very well for this country, the Director of Sport, the Director responsible for youth, presidents of various federations, secretary generals, athletes, legends that have made Namibia proud that we celebrate the 20th anniversary this evening. Our dear athletes, the fourth arm of government, the media that makes it possible that we can gather and be able to see whatever happens. They support us day and night. Ladies and gentlemen, dear parents, this evening we gather to celebrate a remarkable milestone, the 20th anniversary of Namibia Annual Sport Award. This event is not merely a ceremony. It is a testament to 2 decades of dedication, passion, and excellence in sport within our beloved nation. The theme for this year's award, I think we have realized, what was the theme? Legacy of champions. And we have got those champions in our midst, and they deserve a round of applause, please. This theme, Legacy of Champions, resonates deeply within the history and aspiration as a sporting nation. It underscores the significant impact that our athletes and sport figures have had in promoting Namibia both locally and international stage. As we reflect on the past 20 years, let us take a moment to honor our sporting heroes and heroines, those individuals who have tirelessly represented our nation through their exceptional talent and unwavering commitment to the call of duty, being sport. They have excelled, dear brothers and dear sisters, in their respective discipline, but they've also played a very crucial role in elevating our country profile in the realms of sport tourism. Their achievements have inspired countless Namibians, especially the youth, and fostered a sense of pride. That's why we always say, my Namibia, my country, my pride. Director of Ceremonies, distinguished guests. I would like to take this opportunity to acknowledge tremendous effort and support of all institutions that have contributed to this year's event. Quite a number of institutions have contributed to this year's event. This year is particularly special as we introduce the first ever Wall of Fame. I believe all of us were waiting to see who are these men and women who are going to receive this special award. As the Chief Administrator, a passionate advocate of sport in Namibia, I extend a warm welcome to our Deputy Minister of Sport. A welcome to all of us, sport leaders from various areas. This annual gathering is not only a pinnacle of our sporting calendar, but also an essential platform where we recognize the vital role that sports play in nation building. It brings social cohesion to a nation. In celebrating this significant achievement, I want to express my heartfelt gratitude to the event crew, the team from the Namibian Sports Commission. We are a very small organ, but I would like to salute my colleagues from the Sports Commission and some colleagues from the Ministry of Sport, Youth and National Services. They've done a remarkable job. It has taken them plus or minus 4 months to prepare this great event. I believe they deserve a round of applause. Director of Ceremony, distinguished guests, looking ahead, I call upon all stakeholders to embrace radical transformation in our sports structure. As we approach the next National Development Plan, NDP 6, it is imperative that we empower the Namibian Sports Commission to ensure that this organization exists in all parts of the country to bring sport to the entire population of this country. As we embark on this ceremonial journey tonight, I invite you all to relax, immerse yourself in this great festivity. Let us honor our champion and envision the future where sport continue to unite us all. Let me thank you very much for your undivided attention. I would like to request all of us to rise as we have to honor our our brothers and sisters who have gone in the yonder world, those who have served sport and they became athletes, as a video will be played. If we can all rise. Thank you.
Whatever we do in life will always echo into eternity. What a beautiful video, I believe, Josie, because, you know, some of the names and faces that we saw here this evening, reminiscent about the success that we have enjoyed as Namibians of our falling sports stars.
Absolutely. I think one of the things that stood out in Mr. Muya's speech is the importance of us knowing who it is has come before us to lay a strong foundation upon which all of us can celebrate and go on to be productive. So once again, I think a round of applause for Mr. Muya for that wonderful, wonderful speech. Now, Neville, now that we've gotten all of the sadness out of the way, Didangas an. And we are here for a particular reason, and I believe this has been made possible by very important key players in society.
Yeah, and of course, you know what? Events like these will not be possible without the support that we have from the community out there. Now, let's take a moment just to pay homage to those who take care of what we're enjoying here today.
We have a formidable list of sponsors. I want to say thank you on behalf of everybody here to PST Bet, as well as New Era, NBC, NamPower, Nampa, and Nazria. And before you give them a round of applause, the list is not done.
Now, as well as Interpac Namibia, MICT, the Ministry of Sport, Youth, and National Service.
That is a very, very good list of sponsors, and we thank them for putting all of this together. It's a beautiful stage, we have a beautiful audience, and it's about to be a memorable award ceremony tonight. Now, Neville, this year is elections. Nee.
Hey!
Jy wil weer begin.
I said nothing, okay? I said nothing.
We want to thank the Sports Commission for, of course, giving us a practice run on how to practice our constitutional right to vote, which means tonight the lines are still open for the NASA People's Choice Sports Star of the Year Award. So vote, 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 and practice as much as you can, because come the 27th, the big vote is the one that will matter the most, right?
Now, obviously, as you rightfully say, Josie, it's a very important couple of days ahead of us. Now, obviously, with the Sports Awards also, we need to make sure that everything is free and fair.
And to help us do that, we'd like to invite to the stage a gentleman who will assist us in doing what most people do at the police station with their documents: satisfy the results. Yeah. To make sure that all of our results are indeed correct for tonight and that there was no tampering of any results that took place. Please assist me in welcoming from Hamilton and Partners, Mr. Ruano Biekus.
Let's welcome him on stage.
How are we tonight? Isn't it an honor to be here tonight? So I want to greet us all in the mighty name of Jesus Christ, our Heavenly Father and Savior. It's an absolute pleasure for Hamilton Chartered Accountants, previously known as Hamilton and Partners, to have the privilege to do the audit of the scorecards. So we audited the scorecards, and we are happy to say that there wasn't any discrepancies. Everything was presented fairly, yeah, and in all material aspects. I want to thank you, and I want to thank the Sports Commission for this opportunity as well. Enjoy your evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
In Namibian dance. Please enjoy the choreography of Mr. Stanley Mareka of Equipped Dancing Academy.
Rock your body.
Leggero, createur, t'as capté ou pas? Mon ami, c'est ce que dans la vie, y'a des morts. Ils ont dit que c'était fini, mais je prends de l'hérédit. Chambre dans la vie, pouvez-moi. Mon amour, là, c'est ce qui bénit. Lentement, mais sûrement. Un jour seulement, on t'a où va péter. Ce n'est qu'une question de temps, bon Dieu. Merci, bon Dieu. Merci, bon Dieu. Merci. C'est dosé. C'est dosé. Changement de temps. Changement de temps. C'est Nakamir laisse fort. Nuage noir. Billonne le Barcelonais. L'homme fort, très très fort, trop fort, Sidi Kanyasi. Président Kobi, la ville Balou. Mais ma jeune fille, ça les fatigue. Yes, ça les fatigue. Toujours tuer, ça les fatigue. Quitte là-bas, t'es pas quitte. Chaloula. Aiguille.
You know, the last time I had to actually, guide myself at the back of a woman to keep on holding on her dress for her not to fall was many years ago when I got married.
I hear that.
Okay.
I appreciate you so much. Somebody actually made a joke earlier. They said, I thought we were coming to the Sports Awards, but it looks like we came to your wedding, Josie, and we're just crashing it. So welcome to my wedding, ladies and gentlemen. The theme is sports, yeah?
Let's give a round of applause once again to Stanley Mareka and his fabulous team of dancers. You know, Josie, for many years I followed the career of Stanley. And I mean, this boy started out in Katutura and he dances all over the world. And this is what shows, this is what talent is all about in Namibia.
If we had a dancing national team to take part at the Olympics, it's safe to say that we would absolutely kill it, right?
You saw.
Now, before we give Neville an opportunity to blow up the stage with his gevaarlijke dance moves, ladies and gentlemen, the time that we have been waiting for has finally arrived. It is now time for us to celebrate the sportsmen and women who have excelled in their various sports code for the past year. In the Namibian house, everybody is equal, but tonight we will discover that some people are a bit more equal than others.
Now we're going to kick off the proceedings with the Namibian Sports Commission's Chairperson's Award of Excellence. And we invite on stage Professor Silas Wilder, Chairperson of the Namibia Sports Commission. Let's welcome him on stage.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, tonight. This award tonight is going to someone with passion to the sport fraternity of Namibia. And it's my privilege to announce this from the Namibian Sports Commission. This award will go, I don't know where the people is now to bring the award, but it's someone that won the 400 meters in a record time at the Paralympic Games in Paris this year. Do you know who that is? This award will go to Laia Ishitile and her guide, Sam. Please come to the podium.
Good evening, my people. Right now, I'm shocked. Have you started? I just want to understand what is this award for, because I was not waiting for. I didn't expect this. I thought you have not started yet. But thank you for everything. I don't have words because I thought we really have not started yet at all.
Thank you very much. We can go that front.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 20th Namibia Annual Sports Awards is now in full swing. In these next categories, we recognize those journalists who have not only done justice to sport reporting, but went above and beyond to highlight the struggles and victories of our sporting fraternity.
First up in the journalism categories is the award for the NASA Sports Journalists of the Year in Broadcasting, that's radio and television. The honor of presenting this award goes to Mr. John Aluhodi, Manager of Underwriting and Policy Administration, as well as Ms. Charity Chipare from Nasria.
Good evening, Namibia.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And the nominees are
Sport Journalist of the Year, Broadcast, Michael Ditu. From the CAF Africa Cup of Nations to the Deb Marine Namibia Premiership, Ditu brings Namibian sport to life. His extensive experience includes producing live broadcasts for local competitions like the MTC Volleyball National League and covering major international events. With skills in sport news reporting, television production, and multi-camera directing, Ditu elevates the visibility of Namibian athletes and their stories. Strauss Lunyangwe. Lunyangwe is a dedicated journalist with a special focus on youth development. He is driven to reshape the media landscape by highlighting emerging sports stars across all platforms, digital media, print and television. His active involvement with the MTC Youth League has given him a front row seat to showcase young talents and advocate for the support these rising stars deserve. Lunyangwe truly embodies the spirit of nurturing the next generation of athletes. Terence Mukasa. A dedicated journalist at Future Media, Terence is deeply committed to fostering the development of young athletes across Namibia. He created a comprehensive plan to showcase promising athletes from all 14 regions of the country. Terence's initiative aims to bridge the gap by connecting these athletes with scouts, coaches, and other key stakeholders through televised interviews, opening doors to exciting opportunities.
Thank you. And the winner is Ditu Michael.
I think I should first acknowledge that I have never been nervous in my life than a couple of seconds ago or minutes ago, particularly today, for one reason, because for the past editions of this prestigious event, I'm always backstage directing live production, including this one. But for the first time, I have to sit among my colleagues. So that on its own, nothing could preoccupy my mind to think of other things as well. But I should say thank to all the mighty and as well to the NASA and to the incredible athletes for basically whose stories that inspires, particularly myself, to go out there and write what we do. I would also like to thank a few individuals. That includes my cameraman, Thomas Nukushu. Earlier this year, we basically went to AFCON, where we told Namibian stories from the foreign land, and obviously that contributed to this. And equally, thanks to all the camera operators that have worked with me for the past year, from the Deb Marine Namibia Premiership Productions to the MTC Volleyball National League, and equally to all the productions as well. Not to forget my family for the love and support. And I would also like to take an opportunity to thank my management, the NBC Sport team colleagues, my manager, Chester Wamonika, Saki Shikufa as my HOD, and the chief, Menesia Muinho, and equally the editor-in-chief, Stanley Similo, for the opportunity and creating a platform for a village boy like myself to grow and inspire others through my stories. Thank you very much.
For NASA Sports Journalists of the Year in Print from Nasria, Ms. Michelle Yacher and Mr. Jeremiah Shaire.
Good evening. Let's see who's up for this award. And the nominees are?
Sport Journalist of the Year, Print. Mariud Ngula. Award-winning sports journalist Ngula brings compelling stories to life at Sport Rap. His dedication to showcasing the heart of sport communities shines through his impactful work. Ngula has explored the legacy of Hilary Ducks Imbua's contributions to sport administration, El Shaddai Aluteni's pioneering role in chess, and even uncovered a unique chess tournament organized for inmates by the Namibia Chess Federation. Strauss Lunyangwe. Driven by a passion for youth development, Lunyangwe is transforming the media landscape. He champions emerging sports stars across digital media, print and television. His dedication to nurturing the next generation of athletes is evident through his work with the MTC Hopsol Youth League, where he showcases young talent and advocates for increased support of youth sport programs. Limba Mupetami, a champion for social justice and activism in sport. Award-winning journalist Limba Mupetami founded the Women in Media organization. Her powerful narratives often focus on the role of sport in empowering communities. From netball and football to swimming and para-athletics, Mupetami's versatile coverage ensures that underrepresented athletes receive the recognition they deserve.
Limba Muktemeni.
Thank you so much, everyone. I don't know. I really, from the deepest, the inner parts of my heart, want to thank the Lord. I think the Lord really has his hand over me, that he constantly and continuously always puts me in this position. And really, I cannot start off my speech without thanking him. And I'd really like to thank my family as well for giving me the space when I need it to work. And to my partner, most of the stories I write are really conceived at home. For my partner, for always putting petrol on the fire that is my dreams and my aspirations. And to all the athletes, to all the administrators, the people who bother me sometimes in the middle of the night, I really want to say thank you so much, because, I mean, I wouldn't really be here if it was not for you guys. And to my family at New Era, from top management to everybody on the floor, I really want to say thank you for creating that safe space for me to really do what I know best. So thank you so much, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, lastly, in the journalism categories, the NASA Sports Journalist of the Year for Digital, Online, Social, and Photography is presented by Ms. Diolinda Fernandez, Nasria, and Mr. Isi Nakamwe, President of the Namibia Handball Federation. Let's welcome them on stage.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And the nominees are
Sport Journalist of the Year, Digital. Brian Munango. Munango is a dedicated sport journalist committed to delivering in-depth and timely coverage of all the action. From the excitement of the Triathlon Africa Cup to the inspiring stories of the Rossing Uranium Marathon, Brian brings us to the heart of the events. He's kept us on the edges of our seats with live sports from the NRU finals and the electrifying tribute to the Dr. Hage Geingob Boxing Bonanza. Brian's exceptional work has earned him nominations for prestigious awards, including the NTV Viewers' Choice Award for Best News Show and the 2023 NSC Sport Awards Journalist of the Year, Digital. Strauss Lunyangwe. Lunyangwe is a dedicated journalist with a special focus on youth development. He's driven to reshape the media landscape by highlighting emerging sports stars across all platforms, digital media, print and television. His active involvement with the MTC Youth League has given him a front row seat to showcase young talents and advocate for the support these rising stars deserve. Lunyangwe truly embodies the spirit of nurturing the next generation of athletes. Tangi Mulundu. He captures the spirit of sport through the lens of his camera. Mulundu, a talented photographer with over 6 years of experience in digital journalism, has a knack for capturing the essence of athletes in compelling images. From the high-octane action of the Rhino Cup Youth Champions League to the rising stars of the MTC Hopsel Youth Soccer League, Tangi has documented it all. He's even collaborated with Tigers FC, showcasing the dedication and passion behind his beloved team.
Okay, so I won this award last year, and I promised myself I'll work hard to win it again this year. When I got the news that I got nominated, a lot of my friends, Sheldon in the back, said, "It's yours. We all know you've won it. It's done. There's no one that can compete with you." And that's just because I believe in myself. I believe I work very hard. I don't feel like there's a journalist that's better than me, but that's just how I feel. So first and foremost, I would like to say thank you to God, who has given me this energy and this strength to want to work so hard. And I would like to thank my mom and dad. They are probably watching at home. And also my girlfriend, who believes in me a lot because I'm never at home. I'm always working, so I'm very helpful. I'm very grateful for the fact that she's always there to make sure that she's okay, or she's okay with the fact that I work a lot. But other than that, I would like to say thank you to my fellow journalists. You guys inspire me a lot to work harder every year, and we'll be back again next year standing at the same place. Thank you.
To present the NASA Referee or Umpire of the Year Award, let's welcome on stage Ms. Zenia Mbaroro from Radio Energy and Ms. Rebecca Hwahoses, President of Netball.
Gwenda, dankie. And the nominees are?
Umpire, Referee of the Year, Twanyanyukwa Antino, Helmut Mock, Trefina Shivolo,
And the winner is, with an amazing surname, Antino.
Umpire, Referee of the Year, Twanyanyukwa Antino. Now, let us celebrate.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Isaac Hamata from Luderets. This award is for Di Maria Twanyanyukwa Ansino. She is unfortunately not in the country, and that's why we came to collect it on her behalf, because she was nominated by the Namibia Football Association. We thank you for those of you who have supported her. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for welcoming me and my groomsmen back onto stage. And we want to say congratulations to the first couple of winners we've had tonight, starting off our awards ceremony on an ultimate high. Let's congratulate them once more.
Now, Josie, for me, I do personally feel that our winners tonight are becoming just too comfortable on stage to my liking. They come here on stage very confident. They come and thank their partners and their mothers and their fathers, etc. We need a moment of interruption. We need an NSK moment. Oh, no. Half of them don't know what we are talking about.
Yeah, no.
I'm just saying, I've been nominated for some comedy award at the end of the month.
And you didn't win.
So, Varne, no. If I don't win, I'll pull an NSK on stage. Watch me end of the month.
We are so grateful that comedy is not a sports code, so we don't have to worry about any of that tonight. And luckily in sports, they believe in camaraderie, so nobody is snatching a mic from anybody. And that's a good thing. Never.
A round of applause for that.
Now, moving swiftly along as we continue to award more sportsmen and women in various sports code, it's time for us to celebrate the future of sports, and that's looking at our junior sportsmen and women.
Now, Josie, especially relevant at this 20th anniversary, they are the categories of our junior sports stars. For the NSC NASA Junior Sports Woman of the Year, Mr. Ziggy Vey Muyoro, Chief Operations Officer of the New Era publication, and Mr. Goodwill Koa, President of the Namibia Chess Federation. Let's welcome them on stage, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening, Namibia.
Good evening, Namibia. We hope that the future of these young athletes remain bright. And the nominees are?
Junior Sportswoman of the Year, Jessica Humphrey, Delsia Jansen van Vieren, Jessica Blau, Maya Brinkman,
And the winner is D. Jansen van Vieren.
Thank you, everyone. I just want to say how grateful I am to be receiving this award tonight. I just want to thank everyone in my corner who made this possible. My parents, my friends, my coaches, and my sponsors. I really do appreciate you. Thank you.
Congratulations to our winner. Ladies and gentlemen, the NSC NASA Sports, the Junior Sportsman of the Year Award is presented by Ms. Joan Smith, Secretary General for Namibia National Olympic Committee, and Mr. Twako Shilongo, President of the Namibia Cycling Federation. Twako.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Junior Sportsman of the Year. Roger Surin. Roger Nasab Magano. Nasab Magano is a name to watch in the world of sprinting. This young athlete excels across multiple distances, including the 100 meters, 200 meters, and 400 meters. In a breakthrough this year, Magano qualified for the Under-20 World Championships in Lima, Peru. He punched his ticket to the global stage with a personal best time of 20.95 seconds in the 200-meter final, setting the stage for what promises to be a brilliant career.
And the winner is Nasab Magano.
Okay, good evening, everyone. Yeah, really don't know what to say in there, but like, thank you to the Lord first, and then thank you to my parents. I see Chief is in the back. He's the one that supported mostly this year, put me on the world stage, put me between the senior athletes. So I just want to thank him as well. And then, yeah, have a great evening.
Once again, congratulations to the Junior Sportsman of the Year. And of course, it is time for us to continue in the junior category. I'm telling you, Namibia, the future is bright because it's also female. Our next category is, of course, for NASA Junior Sportswoman of the Year, who is differently. Now, all we call on is Mr. Azaias Ndapona, Principal Engineer at NamPower, and of course, Ms. Carola Marais, Secretary General of the Namibia Sports Shooting Federation. It is our privilege to help recognize these exceptional athletes, and of course, they will be celebrated accordingly. Let's welcome them.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's a privilege to, of course, acknowledge these precious athletes. May we please just look at the nominees.
Woman of the Year with a disability. Namasiku van der Linden. Namasiku is making history in the pool. This trailblazing swimmer is breaking barriers as Namibia's first para-swimmer with Down syndrome. Namasiku has proudly represented her country in numerous competitions, including a truly inspiring performance at the 2024 Paralympic Games in Paris. With her courage and determination, Namasiku van der Linden is an inspiration to us all and a shining example. Veronica Casolola. Veronica Casolola is a rising star who is dominating the track in the T13 classification. This emerging sprinter has quickly made a name for herself as the reigning champion in both the 100 meters and 200 meters events. Casolola's exceptional talent and unwavering dedication to her sport have positioned her as one of the most promising athletes in para-athletics. With each competition, she continues to showcase her incredible potential and inspire a new generation of athletes. Lahia Ipinge. Lahia Ipinge is a rising star who is making her mark in the world of Paralympic sprinting. This talented T12 athlete has already made a significant impact on the local athletics scene. Ipinge took her talent to the global stage this year, competing at the 2024 Kobe Para-Athletics Championships and gaining invaluable experience against the world's best. With her dedication and drive, Lahia Ipinge is a name to remember in the years to come.
The Junior Sportswoman of the Year with a disability is
Van der Linden Namaseko.
Thank you so much for voting for me, and I'm so grateful for my coach, Molly, to help me to swim well, and I love her so much. And I'm grateful for my family, my friends, also for my sister, Namibia. And I'm so grateful. Thank you for voting for me. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, and now for the Nampower NASA Junior Sportsman of the Year for Disability. Let's welcome Mr. Isaias Ndapona, Principal Engineer, Nampower, and Mr. Litwai Johannes, President of the Namibia National Paralympics Committee. Let's welcome them on stage.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Litwai Johannes, the president of the Namibia National Paralympic Committee. So we're here to present the award of RASA Award for Sportsman of the Year living with disability. So thank you very much. The winner will be the nominee will be presented on the screen very soon.
Junior Sportsman of the Year with a disability. Zeka Shikumba. At the 2024 Youth Games, Chikumba proudly represented Namibia, capturing gold in both the 100 meters and 200 meters sprints. His impressive times of 13:48 seconds and 26:86 seconds respectively solidified his place as a rising star in Namibian athletics. Amavila Shapumba. Shapumba delivered a dominant performance at the 2024 Namibia Youth Games, claiming gold in not one but 3 demanding events. His remarkable times at 2 minutes 16.47 seconds in the 800 meters, 58.88 seconds in the 400 meters, and an impressive 5 minutes 11.74 seconds in the 1,500 meters prove he succeeded. David Isak. A triple gold medalist at the 2024 Namibia Youth Games, Isak dominated the competition. His victories in the long jump, with a leap of 5.50 meters and the 100 meters and 200 meter sprints, clocking in at 12.43 seconds and 25.24 seconds respectively, demonstrate his exceptional athleticism and dedication to his sport.
Okay, we have got the winner for Junior Sportsman of the Year with disability, and that winner is Isaac David Chikumba Zeka Shapumba. No. Just a moment, please. I was correct. The winners, it's a tie, so they are all winners. Isaac David, Chikubasa Zeka, and Shapumba Amavila.
Ladies and gentlemen, how are we? Forgive me for for this moment. I actually have nothing to say. I just want to thank for the people who voted for me and people who supported me, and people who also forced me to actually be training very hard. And like, you know, I'm a lazy person, but then I did, actually, yeah. Imagine if I could not be a lazy person.
I just want to say thank you for my all supporter.
Evening, ladies and gentlemen. I would just like to thank my coach. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your entertainment, please welcome ACM Dance Group.
This is ACM. ACM. On do. On do. Listen. OECM, on the
Let's give it up one more time for ACM. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the NASA Federation of the Year is Ms. Handri Gous, General Manager, Interpac Namibia, and Mr. Richard Frankel, President, Namibian Equestrian Federation. Let's welcome them on stage.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and I hope you joining in with me to really enjoy this absolutely exciting event this evening. And tonight our nominations for NASA Federation of the Year are
National Federation of the Year, Namibia Rugby Union, Cricket Namibia,
And the winner is Cricket Namibia.
I'm getting tired of making the speeches every year. But yeah, first of all, thank you to the big man above. And good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's another great honor to receive this award. As Vice President of Cricket Namibia, I always say to people, leadership is important, but I think an award like this goes to the people at Cricket Namibia who have worked tirelessly over the past few years to put Cricket Namibia where it is today. Cricket Namibia has gone absolutely international. We are a professional sport with contracted players playing all over the world. But I think that was made possible by the CEO and the staff at Cricket Namibia. So this award goes to them and will always go to them. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, congratulations to all of our winners thus far. And I hope that all of you watching us at home on NBC2, as well as NBC's YouTube channel, are enjoying the awards just as much as everybody in the venue is. Now, to make sure that they understand the magnitude of such a grand occasion, ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a round of applause for being an amazing audience. The stage has been set on fire, and the awards are being given out. But so far, it's just been individuals. And one of the things that we endeavor to prove tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is that teamwork makes the dream work. And I dare say, Neville and I make a really good team. Don't leave me hanging.
I was told we look like fruit and vegetables.
Not the fruits and vegetables, but if we are, I'd be a strawberry. We're not going to talk about the fruit you are. Okay.
We keep quiet about that one. Now, Josie, the next award is definitely for the team that really excelled in this past year.
That is true. And it makes me think of all the teams that we've been celebrating, whether it's in athletics, cricket, rugby, and of course, we won't forget the impact Chula Chula has had in our households this year, right? Ladies and gentlemen, to present the award for the NASA Team of the Year, Mr. Ernest Groenewald, a board member of Referee Society in Namibia Rugby Union, and Ms. Anka Erasmus, the Secretary General of the Namibia Wrestling Federation. Let's welcome them.
Let's welcome them on stage.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
And recognized for their tremendous unity and team spirit, the nominees are...
Team of the Year. Namibia Aquatic Swimming Team. Ice and Inline Hockey Senior Men's Team. Namibia Precision Rifle Association Team. Open Hunting Rifle Shooting Team.
Okay, so the winning sports team of the year is the Open Hunting Rifle Sport Shooting.
Good evening, all.
Yeah, we're incredibly honored to receive this Sport Team of the Year award. This is the achievement, is a statement to dedication, teamwork, hard work of every team, of every member of our team. Together we faced challenges, celebrated victories, built lasting bonds, that extended beyond the sport itself. I want to express my deepest gratitude to our coaches, support staff, and all our fans who stood behind us every step of the way. This award is not just because of our success on the field, it represents the spirit of unity and preservation that drives us, and we are proud to represent our community and look forward to continuing to strive for excellence together. Thank you.
Standard Bank NASA Development Program of the Year is presented by Mr. Setson Ngishidimba, Standard Bank Namibia, and Ms. Martha Mvula, Secretary General of Athletics Namibia.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And the NASA Development Program of the Year nominees are
Sport Development Program of the Year. Namibia Cycling Federation, NCF RMB Kids on Bike Program. Namibia Football Federation, Arwab Football Academy. Hockey Union Standard Bank Junior Hockey Initiative.
And the winner of the Standard Bank Sport Development Program of the Year is NCF RMB Kids on Bike Program.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm the Vice President of the Namibian Cycling Federation. It's a huge honor. And I would like to call up Odile and our co-sponsors RMB, which we're on here as well, if they want to come up quickly as well. But what sets cycling apart and what puts this award even more meaningful, we are a huge family in the cycling community, and Alex Miller put it in his YouTube video for those of you that will see it. So to the sponsors, to everybody, to the coaches, the entire cycling family, this award is for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Standard Bank NASA Community Inspiration Award is presented by Ms. Margaret Mango, Head Marketing Communications and CSI Standard Bank, and Mr. John Graf Dungawa, Chairperson of NSC Marketing and Business Development. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome them on stage.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm with the Golden Girl.
Good evening, Namibia.
This award goes to a program that has inspired the community, and the nominees are
Community Inspiration Award, Namibia Equestrian Federation, Namibia Football Federation, Arwab Football Academy, Namibia Kickboxing Federation, Delano Miller.
Drum rolls, and the winner is Arwap Football Academy.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm kind of a little bit nervous, but yeah, wow. This is truly a huge honor for Arwap Football Academy to receive an award of such magnitude. I'm Mr. Ernst Bok, President of the Arwap Football Academy. Allow me to give recognition in the absence to Mr. Kellen Breaks Eso, founder and chairman of Arwap Football Academy, as well as the rest of the technical team. Mr. Rotler Gertze, Ms. Matilda Roy, Mr. Johannes Koper, and LZ Kutsier. We would like to extend our heartfelt thanks to the NFA, NSC, and NASA for their unwavering support and recognition. This award will undoubtedly open doors and create countless opportunities for the youth of Arwap. A special thanks goes out to our supporters. Your cheers, encouragement keep us going, and your belief in us pushes us to reach new heights. To the boys and girls of Arwap Football Academy, this award is a reflection of your dreams. It is a symbol of your hard work, dedication, perseverance. You are the heartbeat of this academy. Without you, this couldn't be possible. The people of Arwap, let us rise and shine from our dusty roads in the south. Namibia will know us from now on. Lastly, we thank God for His grace and mercy. Without Him, none of this would be possible. Thank you. We may continue to rise together. Arwap.
And reward the Professional Athlete of the Year in the Diaspora is Ms. Desiree Obal, Presidential Advisor of Youth Matters and Enterprise Development, as well as Mr. Julius Indongo, former light welterweight world champion.
Good evening, Namibia.
Good evening, Namibia. We are here to present the winner for the Professional Athlete in the Diaspora. And the winner is, drum roll,
Otto Dion. Otto Dion.
I've told you where I come from. Won't say that again. From the deepest part of my heart and everybody at the NFA, we congratulate Dion Hoto for this achievement. Those of us who watch South African football will know what kind of a dedicated and committed player he is. There's a joke that goes around that he has been played in every position on the field, including behind the goalkeeper. That shows you the type of person that Dion Hoto is, a true sportsman. Every time his team wins, and they have won in the past season 2 trophies, every time he never fails to hoist the Namibian flag. And that is what we need to celebrate today, that man always makes sure his country is put first. So today we celebrate him. We thank everybody who supports him. I know he has a foundation run by his wife and his friends. He does everything possible to make sure that Namibia remains on the football map. And we thank you, everybody that has been supporting him. It hasn't been easy for him. It's not easy for Namibian players playing outside, whichever sport it is. Let's keep praying for them because they represent Namibia. They fly our flag high. Thank you very much.
Back again.
Yes.
Back again, back again. Josie, do you have a favorite? Oh, no. Let me first ask. Do you watch football?
Yes, I do.
You watch football?
Uh-huh.
Do you have a favorite football team locally and internationally?
I have a favorite local team. It would have to be the UNAM soccer team. And then internationally, of course, I'm part of the delusional group that believes this year Arsenal will win the Premier League.
Now, on that note, we are joined in that because, I'm a long-suffering Arsenal supporter myself. Now, for as many years, Josie, it's not just the players who suffer. It's the coach. Now, you must have seen the video, that very iconic video of that South African coach who says, football can kill you.
Absolutely.
You die dead, you die a horrible death because of football.
We've seen it happen a number of times.
And that is what coaches are going through.
But Neville, what I also love about coaches is the fact that they become your unofficial sports parent. They're there to test you, to really test your limitations and to build you up into the champion that you are. Last year when Beatrice, as well as her counterpart, managed to bring us medals, we remembered the coach.
Of course, we remember the coach.
And who can forget Ricardo Manetti when he gave us the Oka Manetti? And that is the importance that the coach serves in any team.
Now, Josie, we're going to celebrate the Coach of the Year this evening.
Absolutely. Now, what is a team without their coach? Absolutely nothing. For the honor to present the Nampa NASA Coach of the Year Award, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to call on Mr. Eriki Ipumbu, Head of IT at the Namibia Press Agency, and Ms. Joyce Joses, the Procurement Officer for Namibia Press Agency. Let's welcome them.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The Coach of the Year's nominees are
Nadia Schmidt, ice and inline hockey. Leto Hamola, Paralympic. Young Tneil, Paralympic. Kosten Veschlen, gymnastic.
And the winner is Cleophas Letu.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. I'm filled with a lot of humility and appreciation for having received this award. And of course, there's a lot of support that goes with it. People were just talking about coaches now. And when I speak on behalf of all the other coaches. It's a lonely world. A lot of good things have been said about us, and a lot of other things. We are as good as when we win. When we don't win, it is always us. But we are the faces that many don't see. And we are there for 365 days for the athletes. But however, today I'm particularly humbled because we are sitting in a hall full of people, some from yesteryear, and some from that are still coming up. We have seen the juniors coming up. I'm more privileged because within the room we are in the presence of the legendary Frank Fredericks that is here, and we thank NAST for having taken the step to honor our sports people and honoring him and making him Dr. Frank Fredericks in the first president. So I think we can give NAST a round of applause for that. Because together with what we did in honoring our legends today, that goes hand in hand with what. So which means that this trophy, this was a difficult year, but of course, the year Namibia, we were able to hear our anthem being sung at the Paris Paralympic Games. But however, that's also a journey that started at the Accra African Games. And all of these things would not have been possible with the support of especially the government of the Republic of Namibia. Magano was up here saying that they were exposed at better competitions in Europe. Now, however, all of these things are possible because of the support that the government has put into the Paralympic team, into the Namibian athletics team, to be able to go to the championships and setting up all of those. And that is the exposure that we need for our athletes. But however, remember, when we talk about our coaches, we are Namibian, we are African, we are yours. When we go out there, we stand, and MICT has got the beautiful thing, the beautiful slogan that says, "My Namibia, my pride." We are as strong as you make us to be. And if, like the beautiful poem that was narrated here by Sam when we started off the evening, so if you make us weak, we struggle without the support that we need, and we have to take out the world without the support that you need. So continue to support that, because when you make us stronger, we can make our athletes stronger, because those young athletes, they need a strong coach that must stand behind. So if we criticize Colin Benjamin, if we criticize our rugby coach, if we criticize Erwin Andura, we make them weaker, but yet we want them to win. So which means that, remember that the challenges are not easy out there. But however, the stronger we are, then that gives us a stronger backbone. But however, those that continue to support us, our families, our sponsors, and everybody that stands by us, we continue to be humbled, and we continue to ask that as much as this hall is filled, let's look forward to the Olympics and Paralympics 2028 and beyond, and see medals from Namibia. I would also fail in my responsibility because Neville was saying that people are becoming confident here when they are on stage. I remember that time when Agnes used to win this trophy time and time, and we prepared a speech, and when she came up here, she took out a paper, and then they said, "Oh, you thought you already knew you would win." But however, I would want to welcome her back to the land of the brave, and her little princess. Welcome back and enjoy Namibia. And to everybody, you are wonderful. Keep supporting us. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please note that voting opportunity for the NASA People's Choice Sports Star of the Year Award is now officially closed. Finish and clar. Tuako.
Gentlemen, introducing a pivotal performance in tonight's program, please put your hands together for King TD.
I can't and I won't stop for nothing. I can and I will tell you something. This is a good life. I want you to see this is a good life, where you wanna be.
Did you know what's the biggest dog? Mama, the biggest dog. Can you everybody, let's go. Let's go. 1, 2. Just like me. No love from my parents. But my love from my friends. It's like the one from my parents. Watching everywhere I go. Everybody live fresh. That's a DJ Fresh. Am I DJ Fresh? Addicted to making hits. My music is addicted. Just a damn music tracks. With my pet walking like a dog. This is me, baby. Put your hands up, everybody. Put your hands up, everybody. Let's go. Put your hands up. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Don't put them down. Don't put them down. Let's go. That deception, baby. 2011. Shake it, baby. The only thing I'm thinking about is succeeding, believe me. The people that try to pull me down. Put your hands up. I make music for the deaf, the deception. I only dance for the blind. This music. Hadi tukwa na pokatina. Kusana na vio mokuna. Joga. Let's go. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That deception, baby. Deception. 2011. 2024. Shake it, baby. Shake it. What's that to baby? That deception, baby. Deception. 2011. Shake it, baby. Shake it. What's that to baby? Cuckoo motherfuckers, go crazy. So please, please, please go crazy. This is us. We're doing this thing. We're doing this thing, this thing, this thing. But y'all like us so much of you love me. Yes, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I wanna see the hands up. Let's go. Let's do this. 1, 2. What? I love you guys. Congrats to everybody that won.
Hi.
Sports bodies present here today. And I want to recognize the chairperson of the Namibia Sports Commission, equally the Namibia National Olympic Committee, newly elected, Namibia Paralympic Committee, the management of the Ministry of Sport, Youth and National Service. Standing in for the Executive Director is Mr. Tembwe, the Chief Administrator of the Sports Commission, as well as other board members of the Commission. Allow me to rest on the protocol that was already established, but importantly, to recognize the legends in sport, captains of industries, distinguished invited guests, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening. I can't hear you. Thank you. It's such a challenge standing on this podium after an electrifying performance. It's my distinct honor to join you here today to officiate at this 2024 Namibia Annual Sports Award, and I do it with a deep sense of responsibility as I deliver or I officiate this function on behalf of His Excellency, the President, Dr. Nangolo Mbumba, who, due to equally competing priority, he is unable to attend. But I'm hopeful that I'll stand in those big shoes tonight. I commend the Ministry of Sport, Youth and National Service for organizing this special occasion aimed at honoring our sportsmen and women. The government is committed to provide a conducive environment in which all sports talents are developed and can excel and contribute to socio-economic development of our country. It therefore gives me a great pleasure this evening to witness this event where we honor outstanding athletes, coaches, administrators, contributors, and those who initiated different sports codes in Namibia. Today, we also commemorate the 20th anniversary of the Sports Award. As we do so, we also reflect on the history of the awards and where we are today. We can all agree that Namibian sport has experienced significant development in recent years as the sector has evolved, and many Namibian sportsmen and women have represented our country well at a global level. During this year, ladies and gentlemen, Namibian teams competed in significant international tournaments, including our own football national team, participating in the AFCON, and of course, recording that history. Some biased, recording that history to advance to the round of 16 for the first time. Our male and senior hockey team as well also qualified for the next year's African tournament, and our rugby team won a bronze medal at the Junior African Championships. At the highest level, we are proud of the Paralympic team for bringing home that gold and bronze medals to Namibia. Namibia also had a great performance during the All-African Games that was held in Accra, Ghana earlier this year, where they scored one of the highest medals on record. I'm just highlighting the achievements that we have recorded so far. Namibia obtained 10 medals on the podium and was ranked at position number 5 within the Southern African countries. This is the second highest achievement for Namibia in history, as well as its participation at the African Games, since its participation in the African Games back in 1991 that was held in Egypt, where at the time we only got 1 gold in swimming, 4 silvers, and 5 bronze medals, narrating the journey that we have gone through. The Namibian sporting industry has been facing many challenges, which include the lack of sporting infrastructure that meets international standards, and also lack of sport data to support evidence-based decisions, accessibility of sports facility by people living with disabilities, and limited funding towards sports development, lack of high-performance centers, and many more. Despite these challenges, the government has, through the Ministry of Sport, Youth and National Service, put in place strategies such as the Podium Performance Program and the other talent identification programs like the Namibia Youth Games, aimed at identifying talent at a tender age, nurturing it, and preparing athletes for podium finishes. Furthermore, the ministry has established strong stakeholder relations with different stakeholders, including local authorities, for maintenance of facilities and corporate institutions for funding. The partnership with NASFAF will go a long way in assisting athletes not only to achieve their potential on the field, but also in the class. It's on that basis that we talk about what the Ministry of Sport, Youth and National Service is doing, with a sense of hope that it will continue to bring about significant improvements and high achievements through its organs, such as the Namibia Sports Commission and also the Wrestling Control Board, to ensure that sports remain one of the most powerful pillars for bringing people together and also promoting social cohesion, unity, and peace. The government supports the ministry's vision of the road to Los Angeles 2028 and beyond. We believe this vision, coupled with all strategies in place, will bring pride to Namibia through Team Namibia's improved performance at both international and national competition. Allow me, ladies and gentlemen, to congratulate the organizers of this annual event for doing everything possible with all the minimal, if not limited, resources availed. Government alone cannot accomplish the task of developing our sport talent alone. Therefore, allow me to thank different companies, corporates, which partnered with governments to recognize, reward, and celebrate the dedication and passion of our athletes. I wish to urge them to continue, and I call on other corporates as well, and as well as individuals to emulate the good example of our current partners. An investment into sports is significant investment in the development of youth. To our athletes, you are unique to our nation. We are here to support you. You can be confident that as a government, we are dedicated to advancing sport so that the sport industry can rapidly grow into a professional industry. As we are here, gathered to recognize and to induct the first ever honorees for the Wall of Fame, I thus hope that everyone will have an unforgettable experience at this special occasion. I congratulate the winners of the awards and other participants. Continue to excel. As the saying goes, even the sky is no longer the limit. I thank you.
A round of applause for our minister for those remarks. Once again, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody at home still following the program here this evening. I was happy to hear, as I was sitting backstage, to hear that my sister is back in Namibia, Agnes Samaria. Now, some of you, some of our age mates sitting here, yeah. And Frankie is sitting next to her, trying to hide. Now, these are the guys, you know, who set the stage for us as Namibians, who we started following. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Agnes, it is so good to see you. So good to see you. Yes? And Frankie, you can hide as much as you want. You know, I always pick you out at events like this. You know, I will always get you. Let's give a round of applause to Frankie also. Now, Frankie, you know, I remember as children, this guy was destined to become an Olympic champion. From childhood, you know, in Katutura, Frankie would run for no reason. His late beloved dear mother, Auntie Ricky, would send him to the shop. Frankie, gaan winkel toe. Okay, mommy. We go to school, he runs. All of us are walking because we stay in Katutura, we go to school in Komastal. Frankie would run, just run for no reason. Run. We would have said, what is with this guy? Kan jy net op 'n hardloop? And you could say, I swear the most favorite part of Frankie's Olympic career is when you watch the 200 meters in slow motion. And you would always see Frankie coming. Love you, my brother. Love you for life. Ladies and gentlemen, we are heading now to the top prizes, the Sportsman, Sportswoman, and of course the Sports Star of the Year awards. Now for the Nampower NASA Sportswoman of the Year for Disability. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome on stage Mr. Isaias Ndapona, Principal Engineer, Nampower, and Mr. Sheripo Musutua, External and Internal Relations at Namibia Sports Commission. Let's welcome them on stage.
Good evening, Namibia.
And the nominees are
Sportswoman of the Year with a Disability, Lahia Ishitile Benson, Johanna Benson. Johanna Benson.
Well, it was the juniors, and they said the young shall grow. Now it's the seniors. So for this category, for Sportwoman of the Year with a disability, we have the winner goes by the name Lahia Ishitile.
Good evening, everybody. So, big thanks to Nampower for this award, and I make sure this trophy I have to bring to Nampower on Monday at your office. It's yours. And thank you everybody for you guys behind our success. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for the previous awards handed out. And I'm sure, as I can see by the looks on your faces, we're about to enter the territory of the top prizes. And I hope that you've been voting because the lines are now closed, but ultimately we're looking for who the sports star for the year 2023 will be. But before we do get there, once again, it's important that we just in a refreshing manner say thank you to our sponsors for this prestigious event. Once again, PST Bet, New Era, NBC, Nampower, Nampa, Nazria, as well as Interpark Namibia, MICT, the Ministry of Sports, Youth and National Service. Another round of applause for our sponsors, please. And I love the energy in the room. I love the fact that all of you are clapping for everybody, and we've had no NSK moments thus far. Hopefully we can end off the night in the same manner. Moving on to our next award, that is the Nampower NASA Sportsman of the Year, who's differently abled. I'd like to introduce to the stage Mr. Azayas Ndapona, Principal Engineer at Nampower, and Ms. Elina Veyo, the Executive for Gender in Minority, that is Volleyball Namibia. Let's welcome them.
Good evening, Namibia.
Again, I'm back for good. So let's have a look at our nominees, please.
Johannes Nambala is a Karuli. Shikongo. Ananias Shikongo.
And the winner is Kinder Chris.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'd just like to say thanks to the Lord Almighty. If it was not for Him, we wouldn't have gotten this award. I would like to say thank you to my family as well, to my coach, Coach Tinil Young, my guide, Kelvin Tuangwasep. I'm really excited for this award. Thank you very much.
Now, every time I do that, people just laugh.
You've officially been upgraded to my flower boy, huh?
Josie, I must say, you know what? Don't be fooled. As enlightened as men try to be, there's still some toxic masculinity amongst us. And whenever women do stuff, we always look at a certain thing that you guys do with a slightly of a different eye. Whether it's the kind of sports that you do, sometimes men do minimize that. But I think over the years, and in particular, I watched the Women's World Cup, I think about a year ago, the European Cup in football, various sport codes where the sport code was dominated by men. And you can see how women have excelled over the years in that specific sport field. And we are here this evening once again to honor women.
No, we must. Because, of course, all of the sportsmen of the year were birthed by incredible women, which is something that they can never do. So I'm just saying, on a balance of probabilities, we know there's really no competition between the genders, yeah? But that's a conversation for afterwards. For now, we're going to keep it neutral. And I would like to introduce, that is the next category, which is the NASA Sportswoman of the Year Award. Very excited. Do you have any predictions?
Yeah. You see, when it comes to women, I never predict a woman's age or whether she wins something or not. So I shall keep my mouth. Yeah.
Well, the people who will not be able to keep their mouths quiet and actually have to tell us who the winner are is, of course, Ms. Tuli Kishipanga, the Chief Technology Officer of NBC, and Ms. Christine Mboma, Olympic silver medalist.
Good evening, everyone. And the nominees are
Sportswoman of the Year: Hilalia Johannes, Esther Abram, Vera Losa.
Namibia. The recipient of the award for the Sportswoman of the Year is Vera Rosa.
Wow, what a privilege to be standing here. I've been nominated quite a few times, but it's the first time I can actually be here at this wonderful event. I'd just like to thank everybody here, also congratulate everybody, all the nominees, all the winners. I think sport is so important in our world, and I think we can just take it further from here. A big thank you goes out to my better half, to my husband. He's also here with me tonight, very special. I think without him, I wouldn't be here standing in front of all you beautiful people tonight. So thank you.
To present the Sportsman of the Year Award, sponsored by PST Bet NASA. Let's welcome on stage Ms. Gloria Mwemba and Mr. Michael Sebeb, PST Bet.
Good evening, Namibia.
Good evening, Namibia. Here are your nominees.
Alexander Miller, Arjan van der Plas, Jannie Melvison, Stefanus Francois Marais.
And the award goes to Stefanus Marais.
I'm very bad at this, but it's an honor. I'm truly honored to receive this award and deeply grateful for the recognition. The achievement is just not mine. It reflects my unwavering support of my family, friends, teammates. Your belief has fueled me in my passion and determination. Thank you for the shooting community for your camaraderie and encouragement. I'm proud to represent Namibia on a global stage and hope to inspire others to pursue their dreams with the same dedication and resilience. Here's to more challenges ahead, to giving back with the incredible sport that has given me so much. Thank you.
Now the prize you, the sports fans, have voted for. It's time to award the NASA People's Choice Sports Star of the Year. Introducing Ms. Magic Nyambe, the NASA Project Director, and Mr. Theophilus Nugulu, Trioka member of the Namibia School Sports Union.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening, everyone.
And now, for the category that you, the people, have voted for.
And the winner?
Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize. We are still awaiting on the results. Standing by.
It's a big one. You, the people, voted for it. So just a little patience.
The winner for the People's Choice Sports Star of the Year is none other than Mulundu Tangi.
Hey. I did not prepare a speech. Oh my God. I would like to thank the Almighty for this and for all the support and for the campaigns and for my sister who has been campaigning for me the whole week. We can only go up from here, so have a pleasant evening.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the last path of our awards this evening. Now, ladies and gentlemen, some of us, or athletes, coaches, administrators, they basically spend their whole life and dedicate their whole lives in what they see as their passion. Now, this evening, to recognize the lifetime achievers, let's welcome on stage once again Honorable Dr. Emma Kantema Kaumas, the Deputy Minister of Sports, Youth and National Service, and Professor Silas Wilders, the NSC Board Chairperson. Let's welcome them on stage.
A very good evening once again.
Good evening.
Hasso Wolfgang Arends. Arends has served as a national team manager and coach for the All-African Games, All-African Shooting Championships and Commonwealth Games between 2001 and 2016. He was awarded the National Coach of the Year award in 2011 and went on to serve as team manager and coach to the 2008 Beijing and 2016 Rio Olympic Games. Charlotte Janse. Janse was the first woman hired as a sports officer in Mauritius, significantly contributing to the development of sports programs and infrastructure in the Kunene region. Janse is also recognized for her leadership in coordinating national sports initiatives, including the Integrated Physical Education and School Sport program and establishing the Salvadores JC Academy for Traditional Games. Paulus France. Ben Lumpunjani Tiso. Tiso is certified in a variety of coaching programs, including sport development, athletics coach level 1, and sport administration courses. He was Vice President of Athletics Namibia 2002 to 2004 and has served as Regional Sport Officer, Senior Sport Officer, Team Manager, Chairperson of the Namibia School Sport Union and coach for the national team to Gaborone in 2001. Monica Dalboom, a renowned swimmer and two-time Olympian, Dalboom has garnered medals at the African Games, Zimbabwe Nationals, South African National Championships, and the International Solar Cup. She has also won the Namibia Sportswoman of the Year award 3 times. She is currently a member of the Frank Fredericks Foundation and the Namibian Aquatic Sport Federation Springboard Diving Subcommittee.
Can all the nominees come to the front, please?
Good evening. I'm surprised with the certificate I got. Thank you very much. I just want to say, as a sportsman and coach to the Namibian future people that participate in the sport, be dedicated towards the sport, live the sport, and never give up. You will achieve eventually. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I must admit I have also not prepared a big speech, but I'm extremely honored and very grateful, thankful for being granted this award. I do have to acknowledge a few people who have been supporting and inspiring me throughout my sporting career and also during my time that I'm now serving on the various committees that I'm with. The first one I'd want to mention is Frank Fredericks. You're the one who got me onto these committees. So, thank you, Frank. I'd like to acknowledge my EXCO members of the Namibian Gymnastics Federation for their support and their inspiration. And then there's one woman that I really need to highlight, and that is a woman that has no fear in defending the rights and the plights of our athletes up to the highest level of the IOC, and that is Ms. Joan Smith, who has also been a very inspiring, great inspiration for me. Thank you very much.
Hello, good evening, everybody. As said before, I'm Charlotte Jansen.
I got Flune. I'm Sally Jansen, the former employee of Ministry of Sport of Youth and National Service. I worked for the ministry for 28 years. And I was the first female lady employed by the ministry as a sports officer. So I just want to make a request to the minister in her presence. There will be Region 5 games next year in Namibia. So I hope and trust that I will be part of that games. Thank you.
Good evening, everybody. So I was happy to be here tonight. It's first time to enter this hall. As I heard, my name was on the list of the life achievement. But unfortunately, as the name been displayed on the screen here, my name is like escaped. It's escaped, I don't know. It's a technical or maybe it's what they are plan about, I don't know. But I really feel bad because I was supposed to be on podium as I was wishing to come here from the north all the way. So I'm still not feel fine. And I wanted to hear more about the organizer and the who behind of this. What's happened? If my name was supposed to be the rest, but it just escaped France Paulus. Then there's nothing. So, my people, maybe if I'm wrong on that, I'm sorry for that, but I just need more clarity what's happened on this so that I can be free and go back home safe. Thank you.
Another round of applause for our lifetime achievers. And it seems we have an official co-MC for tonight because once again, we have to invite her back to the stage for the induction and the unveiling of the Wall of Fame recipients. Please put your hands together for the ever so gorgeous Honorable Dr. Emma Kantema, as well as Mr. Simata Muya, the Chief Administrator of the Namibia Sports Commission.
Thank you very much. We have actually reached the climax of the event itself, the highest recognition that we do in our country. It is for the first time that we are going to unveil the Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame will look about 3 areas. You must be either an athlete, past athlete, have retired for plus or minus 10 years, or somebody who contributed to sport, or you are an administrator who have done quite a remarkable job for the country. So we are going to unveil, we are going to the office of the Deputy Minister. What will happen, the Wall of Fame, when we are going to get our new stadium, these will be put in the stadium, and we just do for 3 of them every year. And as time goes on, we may have a backlog, we may do 5. That's what is happening. So the first Wall of Fame for Namibia. Thank you.
Harry Simon. Harry Simon is a prominent boxer celebrated for his remarkable undefeated streak that spans over 30 years. He is a 2-weight world champion, having held the WBO junior welterweight title from 1998 to 2001 and the WBO middleweight title in 2002. Simon made a successful comeback to the ring and continues to compete actively, maintaining no loss.
Thank you, Namibia. 30 years undefeated. That's a big one. I actually give all the glory to God. And there's a word that I want to say in November that said, thank you, Namibia.
Samaria. Samaria is a distinguished middle-distance runner known for her achievements in the 800 meters and 1,500-meter events. She made history by winning a bronze medal in the 800 meters at the 2002 Commonwealth Games, marking the first medal for a female Namibian athlete in middle-distance running. Throughout her career, she also earned multiple medals at the African Championships and represented Namibia at the Olympics in the 2004 and 2008. She has won the Namibian Sportswoman of the Year award 5 consecutive years. Samaria is celebrated as a pioneer for women in Namibian athletics and continues to inspire young athletes with her legacy.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's been ages since I've been to the Sports Awards, and it is really a great moment for me. When Sports Commission contacted me and asked if I could be here in person, myself, I was so excited and I was so humbled at the same time that I almost exploded. And I would like to just say thank you for this opportunity to be here and to share with my fellow Namibian sportsmen and women. And I would like to say thank you to God, who has given us the talents so that we can inspire other people, young and old. And tonight, if I may break the protocol here, I would like to ask each and every sportsman and woman to stand up and that we say grace and that we will say the prayer that our Lord Jesus has taught us. Can we all stand up, please? In such events, we always forget to say thank you to our Almighty, our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil. From thy is the glory, the power and the glory forever and ever. Amen. We are grateful as Namibian sportsmen and women. Thank you, Namibia Sports Awards, for really honoring our sportsmen and women each and every year. And I hope that this tradition will continue and inspire the young ones. And tonight, I have my little one. Her name is Agnes Maria Samaria Visnes. She is quite a gymnast, so hopefully she will become an athlete as well, and most probably decide which country she wants to represent, Namibia or Norway. And I thank you.
Wall of Fame profiles. Frank Fredericks. Fredericks is a retired Namibian sprinter renowned for his exceptional achievements in athletics, particularly in the 100 meters and 200 meter events. He has won multiple gold medals at the Commonwealth Games and the African Championships, including a notable performance at the 1994 Victoria Commonwealth Games, where he secured gold in the 200 meters. Fredericks held the African record for the 200 meters until 2023 and is still recognized as the indoor world record holder for that distance. Beyond his athletic career, he actively contributes to the development of sports in Namibia through the Frank Fredericks Foundation, which supports young athletes with scholarships for education and sports.
Good evening, everyone. I just want to thank our Heavenly Father
for giving me opportunity on the 2nd of October 1967 to be born with a talent. I would like to thank my lovely mother that have sacrificed her life to make sure that her little boy have everything needed to become a sportsman. I would like to thank the uncles that helped her to make sure that this boy is not getting out of hand. I would like to mention a few. Uncle Dan, Uncle Fossi, and Uncle Five were the three mentors that I had in my life. I would like to thank the community of Katatura, especially around the Grootwinkels. Thank them for the guidance that they gave me, the support that they gave my mother when we had nothing to eat. I would like to thank all my friends that I went to school with at Concordia and at Debra that helped me nurture my sporting talent. I would like to thank the heroes and the heroines whose blood waters our freedom for giving us an opportunity, because if it was not for independence, I don't think there would have been a Frankie Fredericks. I would like to thank them for the dedication and for the hard-fought war that they had to give us freedom. On the 20th of March 1990, when I had the chance to run at the Independence Stadium, a light went on in my head that I can do something with my talent. So I would like to thank our independence, because if it was not that, I would not have been there. I would like to thank all my coaches that helped me through high school, coaches that helped me at Debra, the coaches that helped me at university, that nurtured this rough diamond that flew over to America and made sure that they polished it into becoming a world and the Olympic medalist. Last but not least, I would like to thank my training partners, all the friends that have supported me through my whole life. And with that, I want to thank Namibia for giving a young boy from the Tura a chance to showcase his talent. Thank you very much, and God bless Namibia.
Another round of applause to all our Hall of Famers. Well deserved. Ladies and gentlemen, for a special announcement, I would like to call on stage Mr. Tim Andile Ekanjo.
I feel like saying good night and not good evening anymore. It's been such a long night and exciting. Thank you to everybody who's made this evening possible. I would like to congratulate all the winners, but especially those who did not win tonight. Celebrating sports is not just about the winners, but also about those who are aspiring to become winners. The Sports Commission is celebrating its 20th anniversary. And over the past 20 years, they have been looking for sponsors, putting together awards year in and year out. If it's not in Swakopmund, it's up north. And tonight, on behalf of MTC and the 081 Nation, we want to celebrate them. So I would like to invite the Honorable Minister, I would like to invite Mr. Muya, and the legendary Frank Friedrichs on stage, who has allowed us to use his image in this beautiful portrait that you see there, that was done by this young man standing next to me. His name is Hage, a creative artist. And what the portrait really depicts is how Frank Friedrichs, through his achievements, his dreams and aspirations, propelled and inspired so many Namibians, sporting stars, who came after him, not just in athletics, but in all the sports codes. So Frank, thank you so much for allowing us to use your image as a symbol of hope, not just for those who came after you, but also for those who are going to come in the future. So, Mr. Muya, we would also like to show our appreciation by gifting the Sports Commission with an amount of 200,000 Namibian dollars. This amount is not for you to go and give athletes and sports federations. We would like the Sports Commission staff to go out and celebrate so that the next 20 years can be much better. Thank you very much.
gentlemen, to offer the official vote of thanks for tonight, please welcome Ms. Joanne Manuel, the Director of Sport Development at the Ministry of Sports, Youth and National Service.
Good evening. I'm going to give the vote of thanks, but this is not the last item on the agenda. So please, when I'm done, can we just sit a bit for the Sports Star of the Year? Our Deputy Minister, Honorable Dr. Emma Kantema Gomez, Presidential Advisor, Madam Matthias, and I stand by the protocols as established. My task is simple, and that is to give a word of gratitude to all of you that have graced our event tonight. I therefore start off by thanking the Deputy Minister for taking time out of her busy schedule to be with us and celebrate the 20th edition of our annual celebration of the sport excellence by our sports stars. Furthermore, let me thank all the sponsors for your contribution and assistance, as this event really depends on such blessings. We thank you for your coming on board and assisting us to reward our sports stars. We trust that you'll continue to work with us in the coming years to continue celebrating our sports stars. Equally, let me thank all the registered sports federation with your capable leadership and the athletes themselves. In the absence of sport competition, we will not be able to honor the sports stars. We thank the various leaders of all sports federations, and we request that you continue to diligently deliver Team Namibia so that in the next 11 months we can come together again and celebrate our sports stars. The staff of the Ministry of Sport, Youth and National Service, as well as the colleagues from the Namibia Sport Commission. Colleagues, your everyday work and commitment is appreciated and valued. Your diligent work is what makes us gather here annually to honor our sport legends. Before I conclude, let me single out the team that put together this event as we are celebrating now. You have truly outdone yourself, and we have enjoyed the evening. Hence, thank you and job well done. Lastly, to all the nominees, well done. And to all the individual winners, congratulations. I thank you and good night.
Here we go. It's about that time.
Yeah. So many awards have been handed out tonight, and now it boils to what most of us believe is the most important award for the night.
But Josie, before we get to the most important award for the night, there's one sporting event in Namibia before we all go on holiday that all Namibians are waiting with bated breath as to what will be happening in this sporting event.
And what event is that?
The boxing match between Harry Simon and Ninja. Mm-hmm. Now, you put your money somewhere. I know everybody as we sit here this evening have put their money somewhere. You go first.
Thank you for putting me on the spot.
Don't be influenced by whoever is here.
Okay. My answer doesn't change. I am a firm lover of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. However, I am a proud Swakopmunder, and as a neighbor of Bainar, I will always support the great Harry Simon.
I must say, I must say for me, myself and I, it's a discussion that we have amongst friends on a daily basis. Now, I say, muscles don't win you fights. And I can see the Terminator taking it anywhere from the 4th round up to the 7th round. The longer the fight goes, I know Kusep Mund will come out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for being patient with us. Once again, everybody watching us live through the Namibia Broadcasting Corporation Sports YouTube channel, as well as on NBC2, thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in, and most importantly, for paying their TV licenses.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
It's time, Neville.
It's time to make that big announcement, but before we do that, can we welcome back our Honorable Minister Emma Kantema Gaumas on stage, and Mr. Frank Fredericks. Can we welcome them back on stage?
Ladies and gentlemen, they will be presenting the award for Sports Star of the Year 2024.
Thank you very much. We continue to recognize, reward, and celebrate our athletes. The Sports Star of the Year 2024.
And the winner is? Vera Lusa.
Not good enough. You've given it everything you've got. You feel like throwing in the towel, but trials only come just to make you strong. So just look them in the face and say, we are the champions. We are. Every test brings out the conqueror in us. Sing it out, yeah. To every battle, every obstacle, say yeah. We won't back down.
Wow, again. I stood here already tonight. I said my thank yous. Thank you for everybody that stayed. Thank you for everybody that's here. Thank you, Namibia, for supporting me. And yes, just absolutely grateful. Thank you.
To all our athletes and administrators, coaches who walked away with these prestigious awards this evening, Josie.
And I think there's only one thing left for us to do. You see, we've thanked our sponsors, we've thanked our athletes, and everybody who's graced our stage tonight. But to thank God for the beauty that is Namibia in all her glory, I think we need to close off the show the very same way we started it, and that's by setting the stage on fire. Ladies and gentlemen, we have officially come to the end of the Namibia Annual Sports Awards for 2024. What a success. And it has been a pleasure serving as your masters of ceremony, myself, Josie Pandra, as well as the Comedian of the Year. I'm speaking it into your life. Comedian of the Year, that is Neville Basson. Thank you for being a stellar audience, and we appreciate you all so much.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and we will end off tonight's show with a performance by none other but DJ Vuyo. Have a good night, and God bless.
kuchaka iwe akwenda kwa dorado unondi kuisa Ronaldo uwaiuzi miwe kandi kuanga amaswiti akwenda kwa dorado unondi kuisa Ronaldo uwaiuzi miwe more pressure you go give me more pressure give me na concussion amuzinda nirere more pressure you go give me more pressure give me na concussion amuzinda nirere shue 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 mauli uli mumatu yangu ibe shue 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 mauli uli mumatu yangu ibe
anapuni kwa confession edila dilo kukwefa otulange motivation get otulange ko pressure go pressure baby send me your location and on the go confession get otulange ko pressure go pressure
more pressure, you go give me more pressure. Give me na concussion, I'm losing and nirere. More pressure, you go give me more pressure. Give me na concussion, I'm losing and nirere. Shue shue, shue shue shue, shue shue shue, mauli uli mumatu yangu ibe. Shue shue, shue shue shue. Shua, 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 mauli uli mumatu yangu ibe. Noti tana di kandi kuchaka iwe akwenda kwa dorado unondi kuisa Ronaldo uwaiuzi miwe kandi kuanga amaswiti akwenda kwa dorado unondi kuisa Ronaldo